Hi guys, Jetstruck back once again. Welcome back to the second part of the stream for those of you on Twitch, and welcome back to, well, welcome to the next episode for those watching on YouTube. This still doesn't want to empty. Why? The last one did just fine. Why is this one being a pain in the back end? Oomph. Don't care. Okay, we're gonna go home and we are going to... Actually, I'm gonna heal. Not something I've had to do for a while. Okay, let's take our loot home. And we're going to work on our grinder truck so we can start getting rid of some of the many scrap heres that we've got all over the place. Okay. Via that settlement, because it's on the way. Or vehicle, or whatever it ends up being. Yeah, let's go over. We should be fine. Yep, and there it is, just up ahead to the right. Oh. Right. Two things popping in, and neither of them are in pleasant directions, so we're going to pretend they don't exist just yet. Okay. I'm waiting for my ancient kitty to come back out and start yowling. She's in a mood. Has been fed oh so much of many different things, and she doesn't want a bar of any of it. Hmm. 11 kilometers. Good thing I'm not trying to pay attention to how much time or how much power I've got left. It's just watching it. It's flicking back and forth from like 49 days to 1 day to an hour to, yeah. My camera's slightly out of whack. Or I'm sitting slightly out of whack. Yeah, either way. It's fine. You can see most of my ugly mug. Well, you can see my whole ugly mug. And now there's a bug in the middle of my screen. Shoo, shoo. Bum, 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 bum. So we've got about 3 hours to decide whether or not we'll keep going with this or swap over to Terratech Worlds. Okay. Those of you who are going to be here tomorrow will see more of Lightyear Frontier and Paratech Worlds. We've got enough parts. Let's grab the wind turbine from here and bung it on our base. Okay. They're a little precariously balanced, but we should still be able to do this. Okay. They're going to be in the way. Or not. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you. And we want one of them. Really need to go through and rename the ones that are on the actual flatbed itself. Okay. Ooh, out of parts. Hmm. Yeah. Because they've used a different sort of block in the middle, they've used a wheel instead of a cylinder. That makes it harder to bung a block in place. Because you can attach them to the cylinders, you can't attach them to the sides of the wheels. Okay. Damn it. One plate. We're one plate short of getting up there. Yeah. Okay. Now 'tis mine. It's kind of fun riding things as they fall down sometimes. Not always. Not always. Sometimes it just means you get dead. But the rest of the time it can be fun. Okay. Had a panic moment then, thinking maybe I wasn't recording. Okay. Okay. We need to go this way, I think. Memory serves, this little gap here. I mean, not that there could possibly be anything that could go wrong driving along with a big towel like this strapped to the front of me, right? Surely it's fine. Actually, funnily enough, the stability of this vehicle has actually been pretty damn good. Can't complain. Well, I could, but I'm not going to, because that would be pointless. Maybe about being hungry. I could complain about being hungry, because that I definitely am. About whatever my little throat tickle is as well. That's starting to get annoying. There we go, home sweet here. Okay. Way further out than I thought we were. Okay. Sorry guys, coughing fit, and I thought I was about to run over one of my cats. Okay. Now. No, we actually did fairly well grabbing it from a good angle. Huh. Unexpected. Very unexpected. God damn it. You guys, I'm gonna decamera. Yeah, coughing's getting a bit worse and starting to get a bit blurry-eyed for a minute, so I'm gonna turn off my lights and decamera. Back shortly. Okay, sorry about that. Pretty sure, not 100% sure, but pretty sure I'm choking on a cat hair. Okay. Reverse it out a bit. I'll leave the camera off for a while because, yeah, my eyes are literally watering right now. Okay. That's more or less... Well, no, that's nowhere near lined up. Especially seeing as I don't even have a block underneath. Hang on. That merge block should have been back one further. Not crying out loud. Okay. And apologies again. Yep, something stuck in my throat. Pretty sure it's a cat hair. Either way, it's all sorts of not comfortable. Okay. What I might have to do is give it a little bit of time and then I might go and eat. Grab something I can use to try and dislodge it. About there. Drop it about halfway. There we go. Trying not to die here. Yeah. Yeah, neat. Okay. Is that taller than the others? It is. Thought it was when I saw it. Uh-oh. We can't put this on the batteries yet. First we gotta go and offload all the crap. Yeah, so one of the things I want to do is put a proper loading bay for this vehicle, probably down the, well, on the left side, I think. But we're going to need this to be a lot bigger. Now that in and of itself could be kind of annoying to do on stream, I suppose. Well, annoying for you guys to watch me do on stream. Eh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Is it just me or does that look a little not connected? No, they're still connected. Holy crap. This thing with my throat is really getting worse. Okay. Yoink. I do like that we can grab the bits and pieces before unlocking. I think this needs to come over to the side though. See that ending badly. The hell? God damn it. Okay. Sorry again about that, guys. My throat is all sorts of not liking me right now. Okay. Good. Oh, damn it. I know you're under there. Sure. No, 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 no. Okay. Yoink. What do you mean you can't withdraw them? Why? Probably because they're on this vehicle. That would pretty much explain it. Okay. Yep, wrong one. It was worth a shot. Okay. Let's put the other one up the top. What the hell? One of these is around the wrong way. Okay. Lovely. Okay. I actually didn't realize the cockpit was piped up. Huh. Well, there you go. Speaking of piped up, really need to make a docking doohickey. This is just going to take forever otherwise. Of course, all the big ports are facing that away. Nuts. Okay. We'll just continue manually offloading for now. I'll come up with something at some point. You put them in the tanks. No, can't do it. Drive in that way, or that way. That's never gonna work. Oh, it doesn't necessarily have to. Error? Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll continue manually offloading for now. Till I think about how I'm going to do this. Crap. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to spin one of these containers so that we can put a docking port off the side. Is pretty much the long and short of it. Why won't they go through small conveyors? Just how bloody big are those cans? There we go. Okay. Go and grab the crap out of the cockpit. We'll leave the med kits. No, we won't, because I literally have a healy uppy doohickey. Hell with your med kits. There we go. Okay. Oop. It shouldn't really matter which one of these I use. Don't want to use this one. Now what we're trying to do is get one of the large ports on the outside. Okay. God damn it. Middle click to paint really does my head in. That's not where it should be. Okay. How do I want to do this? I wasn't using small grid here. Actually, can anyone remind me, why am I using small grid here? I have no freaking idea. No, no.
Nope.
Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Now. Yoink. Oh, actually, you know, we could use here. I know we just went to all the effort of moving them over here, but I'm actually going to bring one of these back. Yeah. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, that gives me a access and drop off point. Okay, nice. And simple as that.
Energy low.
Now, in theory, this should work. Let's get these sorted first, just to be on the safe side. Save. I know, boring colors. I'm not doing anything interesting with it. That's okay for the time being. And I'm gonna need a ramp down this side. Actually, there we go. God damn it. Nope. We've got a thing. We've got a thing. Of course we've got a thing. There we go. Yeah, definitely gonna have to change how we're coming up onto this ramp area too. Damn it. I'm also thinking we might even bring this out a few more notches as well. It's, oh crap. Like, it's the wrong height. Not by a lot, but still. Although. Okay. Look, it does it. Okay. Gonna go might have to go grab the proboscis. Whole doohickey. Oh, nope, nope. Come on. Yep, yep. Ugh. Come on. Man, now it's just been a pain in the back end. Okay, never mind. Let's keep doing this. Actually, one of the other things I was thinking about doing with this was bunging a welder on it. To be fair, a tier 3 hand welder, or tier 4 I suppose, hand welder works faster. But that's going to carry a lot more steel plate than I am. Yeah, bugger it. Okay. There. Block tools. It's a bit of a chunky one, isn't it? So let's grab this paint scheme. Okay. Yeah, will be the best way to do this. I don't think... Yeah, no batteries underneath that bit. The 3x3, so it is literally that gap in there. From there to there. That won't work. Silly jester. Actually, can things go onto the side of them? Where are the grab points on the welders? Is it only the tip? Well, tipped back end? I think it is. That's unfortunate. Because essentially that's going to go like that. But we need it suspended. Pardon me. I don't want to make this any wider than it is either. That kind of defeats the purpose of it. We may have to get rid of the lift piston and move the gyro. Maybe. Could make it a tiny bit longer, which I think is probably actually going to be the better option. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. Unfortunately, no. These are going to get in the way. Maybe. This is going to be dumb, but it could work. Get the meat suit back on. There we go. I'm back. Light still hurts my eyeballs. Ah! Not much I can do though. How many blocks long is this? Many. Hey, can I actually pick this up as a single unit? Probably not, but if I can, that'll be very useful. Oh, there we go, we can. Hell yeah. That's actually very, very useful. God damn it. Do you mind? Oh, I could have used the sides. Actually, well, that's going to make it even easier. Bump. Okay. Get about there. And me. Swing back. And spin-ish. How many high did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4 flats. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. This is so ridiculous. Love it. Okay. Wheels. Speed limit. We'll keep that at 20. But we'll get the strength up a bit. Thing's ridiculous. I also have the wrong wheels on the back, which could be part of the problem. Oh, this thing is horrible. I love it. Actually, let's fix those wheels. Yeah, put 2x2s on the back instead. No. Are they gonna get in the way? Can't imagine they won't. Oh well. Okay. It's so ridiculous. Like, it just is. This creepy little pink proboscis. I'm gonna have to set up a charging point for this as well, because it's about to run out already. Well, that's easy enough. We're going to use a little one. To a little one. Pardon me. How am I going to put this in though? Okay, I didn't think clearly ahead on this one. Although, actually no. Yeah, I did. Isn't there one of this one? No. Yeah, let's do it off that. Okay, well that ruins my fun. Might as well make it out here since this is already correct size. Come on. No, it's not going to let me do it this time. Fine. It could also be because I didn't have any steel plates. Nope, nope. It's because it just doesn't like me. Okay, never mind. Well, if that's the case... better off putting it there. Okay. It's working. Don't know why, don't know how, but it is. Okay. Guys, I'm going to duck to the little Jess's room. I will be back very shortly. And I am returned. Okay. I'm gonna finish making that ramp. And it looks like my GPU needs to be updated. How can I tell? Because the icons on my screen keep flickering. Boo hiss, says I. I wonder if that stupid little welding truck's gonna work here, or if it's just gonna tip over. The only thing it's got going for it, the only thing really, is that it can carry more plates than I can. That's it. That's the only reason I'm using it. I have a feeling we should probably bung a couple extra batteries on it too, to be honest. Because I can't imagine a welder is the least you know, power usey type doohickey. Why? All of a sudden, all the batteries are on recharge. Not cool. It was because of this. God damn it. Okay. What did I name this thing? Didn't. Pink poker. Okay. That shouldn't affect these ones. No, good. But damn it. There. Really? You're being that pedantic. Fine. There we go. We want to unlock. There we go. This is stupid. I mean, it works, but it's still kind of stupid. Uh. Stupid welding truck for the win. Okay. Now let's get back to the proper silly vehicle I'm meant to be working on. Not entirely sure how we're going to swing this one yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, there's the first one. Okay. Gonna use most of these. We'll probably grab the large batteries as well, or the large small grid batteries. Reason I'm doing this is because this is going to be, I assume, chewing quite a lot of power as it goes. I can't imagine this being a lightweight consumption vehicle. Okay. Quick. Lovely. Okay. Now, there's a good chance there's going to be another off-center vehicle. At least as far as the cockpit pallet placement is concerned. Okay. Let's move this forwards a bit. And park it up the night. How in the ever-loving anything am I going to do this one? One, two, three, so 5. Clearly that's not going to work. We need one there and one there. And more there. Yoink. Did yoink. Although that's good because that also means we should be able to put a piston pretty much right there. Because that will be the middle point. Okay. Not that I can really get under there to place the next part, but Come on. Those windmills are really creepy upside down. Just saying. Here we go. Okay. That's the midline, which means we need 1, 2, 4. More or less. Suppose I can move some of these down instead. No, we'll stick to the plan. That was kind of gross. Apologies. You know what? Let's make it a little longer. Okay. We're only going to go 3x3s. I think, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? As if I ever know. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Lovely. Okay. This one we don't want the short wheel suspension. Okay. Weird noises.
Energy low.
Okay. Really wish this cat hair stuck in my throat would bugger off. I'm still just assuming that's what it is. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Hmm. Yoink. Up and over. There we go. There's one. Yeah, come on. Dave. Damn it. Sometimes they're easier to move when you don't precision them and such. Yeah, bugger it. Okay. That's the center line. Okay. How am I going to do this? By me just riding a battery for reasons. Okay. Yeah. The hell? That was unhealthy sounding. There we go. Well, again. Screen description says something about hollering at someone on grinder. Yes. 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 And I was just waiting for you to show up. Okay. How are we, dude? Hopefully all is well. Or at least as well as it ever is for us. Okay. Oh, you'll appreciate this. It has a proboscis. I use it to poke things. Oh my. Yes. For anybody wondering, I am more than happy enough to admit I can be quite childish. Oh my, we gotta put a bloody cockpit on this damn thing. Hang on. Where's the helm? Okay. A thrusty truck for the win indeed. But it also serves as my welder at the moment. Crap. My hand welder is faster, but obviously I can fit a lot more metal plate in that. So this here, if we come down underneath, you can see the welding tips, so that I can just place all these blocks and then drive over it and slowly weld it all up. Super aerodynamic. It was a lot better when I didn't have the welder on the back. I will be glad when I do not need it. Come on. Screw you and your nonsensical rotations. Thank you. Pardon me. So we're building a grinding truck at the moment. This is our hauler. Plates all over the, or landing gears all over the front, or mag plates all over the front, so that we can carry lots of loot. Three large small grid cargo containers, large hydrogen. Yeah, words is hard. Yeah, so now we're just applying the batteries to the grinder, to the base of it. Okay. Yeah. Basically, my goal tonight, I want to be able to start clearing up some of the scrap here markers. Okay, my wording is very good, is it? Especially good. Why, whatever do you mean, hooligan? There we go. Jervis, good evening. Former farmer, what? How's it going on this different planet? It's going well, it's going well. We will, actually, depending on how things go in about an hour's time, we may be moving on to another different planet or another new game. Okay. So Bale, in her infinite wisdom, managed to lose her phone today. She did it good and proper. She got home, realized she didn't have her phone, so she drove all the way back out, like she was out of town. So she drove all the way back out of town again, back to where she had her phone last. Which is all fine and dandy, but she couldn't find it. Still couldn't find it, so she messaged me to use Find My Phone to try and track down her phone, which is great. And keep in mind, we're talking like she was an hour or so away from home. And yeah, I found it. It turned out the whole time it was hang on, in her front yard at home. Yep. So she had to drive all the way back home. Okay. Good evening. How are we? Can't find my phone. Your what are you writing me? Your phone, of course. Your phone. Oh dang. No. She had her mum's phone. But yeah, it was just funny. Just funny. It was why I ended up starting my stream a little bit later tonight, because I had to wait until she got home. And called me up on her mum's phone, and she was wandering around listening for, because there's a little button I can press that makes your phone make noise, and that's how you find your phone. It makes noise. And funnily enough, phones make noise. Who knew? But the yeah, wandering around, turns out, yeah, it had fallen, I'm guessing, out of her bag or something in the front yard, and she just didn't notice it. She spent all day without it and figured she'd just dropped it wherever it was that she was. Phone to never make noise. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons she was panicking, is because her phone was on silent. It's always on silent. Because of mini bail, if nothing else. And but no, when you're using the Find Your Phone app, or Find Your Phone function, it will still make noise, like the alarm noise. You lose something, you have a friend who ask where you lost it. Yeah. Well, if I knew that. No. When Bale rings me up and says she lost a thing these days, it's just face palm, fine. What do you need me to do? Okay, we'll go on the front. You notice all those nice spam messages. I'm gonna phone, she got her mum's. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. Okay. What mod is this? To grab the stuff? Oh, so I'm playing Scrapyard is the scenario itself. And the mod to grab things specifically is one that I can never remember the name of. It's one of the ones that is suggested for this mod, or for this scenario. It is called Improvised Engineering. Nah, all good, all good.
My tummy feels funny.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the House Mutual Witness. Yay. Up you go, battery. Up. No. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. Up. Or don't. Oh, that works too. Ah. Too far up. Okay. Why do my alerts hate you specifically, hooligan? I mean, probably, but why this time? I'm 18,000 kilometers to go with 550 kilometer jumps. Oof. Did it not show yours again? Thank you very much for the resub, hooligan. Even if Twitch doesn't want to tell you, you know I appreciate you. Yeah, let's Oh, incidentally, on a slightly different note for that. So as of today, I'm just waiting on a tax document, but so I'm yeah, it's not showing it at all. Weird. Did it give you the option to? Like to make noise and stuff? Oh, what I was getting at. My YouTube channel. After having not used it for the better part of like 3 or 4 years. And it hasn't been monetized over there for like 5 years or something. Yeah, I'm like 220, 230 subs off being able to fully monetize my YouTube channel again, which is kind of neat. Little box telling you get your groovy badge back. That sucks. I'm looking in Streamlabs as well, apologies, because that's usually where it shows what alerts have played, and it's not even popping up there. That sucks. You might be okay with it, but I'm not.
Hell, it's about time.
There. We did it.
This is a test.
It's not a test, it's a hooligan. I fixed it. I didn't really, but we made noise for you. Oh, this is gonna be a right pain in the ass. I want it there. But yeah, no, as I was saying, my goal tonight is pretty much to have 2 episodes of this recorded. We're in our 2nd episode of it now. And then once that's done, I'm still trying to decide whether or not to do a 3rd episode of this, because I'm only doing 3-hour eps tonight for this one, or move over into TerraTech Worlds, which yeah, I've been saying for a while I've been looking forward to. TerraTech itself was one of the very first games I ever made content for over on the aforementioned YouTube channel. So loud, what did he say? You have to play those sounds again, you couldn't hear them. Yeah. It just said it was a test. Okay. Let's move it out a little. You've not seen TerraTech yet? I played about 20 minutes of it earlier, just to, you know, make sure I was all going to do as you expect. And yeah, it isn't getting necessarily the best rap on Steam, but honestly speaking, I think most of the people that are whinging about it either forgot what TerraTech, the first one, was like when it first released, or they were thinking it was a different game. I don't know. I think it plays just fine. Did not, it's some kind of gibberish. Need to play those sounds again, I'm telling ya. Okay, we will see. Okay, now the thing with the welders, that's right, the grinders, they only have, you're a gibberish. Well, I'll just show you, it's easier. Okay, this is what we're attaching. There are no side ports, it's just the one port at the back. I'm gonna want 3 of these across, which means I'm going to have to run some of these across the front of this. But how do I get it to go up and down? I'm gonna put the whole grinder section on pistons, is what I'm thinking. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm looking forward to it. Actually, which means let's get rid of that again. Use hinges. I could. But that... No, yeah, you're right. Pardon me. You only need up and down. Yeah, I was gonna do something stupid just for the sake of stupid. But no, I probably should do just hinges. I don't always have to do dumb, I guess. Going totally out of character and you're making something ridiculous. Look, and I could make it with a motorbike kind of cockpit looking thing. If it is stupid as works, it's not stupid at all. You take that back. Come on, we go out of our way to do dumb stuff around here. Don't take that away from us. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put it a bit higher. Yeah, look, I'm really trying to avoid the too much swearing. I'm trying. I'm not always succeeding. For those of you who want a good example of that, you should totally check out the 2 videos that released earlier this week. I just did a dumb, an actual dumb. There was much regret and one hell of an F-bomb. There we go. The fact you managed to do it all is amazing. Well, again, it almost sounds like you're saying I swear a lot. No, I want it higher.
Energy low.
Me, never. That's right. Yeah, okay. Dunno if I aesthetically like this.
Energy critical.
Only slightly tangential thought. You guys have Amish folks in your tiny island nation? I believe there are a few. I apologize to any Amish people out there. I don't remember what your collective homestead to refer to as all of a sudden. But yes. Why can you not withdraw the 10 metal grid? Why am I stuck in the wheels again? You've got to be kidding me. I could have sworn we got a heap of metal grid. Oh, crap, wrong thing. Know why weird questions like that occur to you? Probably some sort of brain defect, possibly. I could have sworn we had a bunch of metal plates. I must have used them for something. Fine. Well, we're not using that cockpit after all. Sad face. You could use the fighter cockpit, which would make no sense whatsoever either. Or I can just go with old trusty and use this one again. Yeah. There we go. Totally unrelated, in case anyone was wondering, the Twisted Metal show is way better than it has business being. Yes, I agree. I was pleasantly surprised. I don't like that at all now. God damn it. Pump. And my fun idea didn't work. Oomph. I mean, my expectations were low, but holy moly, did I enjoy it? Yeah. I haven't watched all of it as of yet, but from what I have seen of it, yeah, I've enjoyed it. Well, since that's not going to work, let's just bung this on first. Calm thyself. Okay. Flip that over there. That needs to be at the front. Okay. I need to push it back. Wrong place. Maybe. Let's have a look. We want... We're going to be running a hinge. And then one, two, three, yeah, we'll move the whole thing back a little bit. Why don't you use welding pads? Why would I waste the resources when I can use merge blocks and get them back? That's literally all it comes down to. I will use them occasionally. But yeah, for the most part, if I don't have to, I won't. Okay. So, which direction are these going to be in? That way, so that Hooligan's brain breaks, or that way, so that it's symmetrical? Oh. Okay. Why is there not a damn space orc game based on bashing together ramshackle trucks in a system like this? Yeah, dude, I would love to see Gorka Morka. That would be my thing. That'll do. Okay. Scrapyard piece they've made. That is one of the very few that makes sense. Yeah, I love Gorkamorka. I've got all the well, not all of, but yeah, I've got the rule supplements for. I've got all the rule doohickeys for that. Or the original rule doohickeys for that. Man, if I grind this, the whole front end's gonna drop off it.
Nope.
Some original box. Nice. The blocks under the conveyors. No. They were going to come down because I was grinding the thing loose. There we go, that's what we wanted.
Energy low.
Okay. We want... Oh no, energy low. I know, right? What will we do? Nope. Okay, now I'm gonna actually no I won't. I was gonna put some shape to the front, but I don't think I will. This poor thing is gonna struggle so bad. I'm actually going to extend it out. I kind of wish we could change the... Actually... I'm thinking I'm going to grind all this off again. I wish we could change the sides that all the cargo ports are on. Or more to the point, change the type of cargo ports that are on each side. I'll show you what I mean. So this particular cargo container has a large port, a large port,
critical,
and a large port. And then the other three sides are all small ports, which means the only way to have a large port pass all the way through means I'm going to have a small port on one side and a large port on the other. Or flip it and have big at on the bottom and small at the back. Apologies for that. Thank you very much, Gesundheit. Much appreciated. The either way, what I wish is that we could change the configuration. That's what I was after, configuration. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is we're going to grind it off again and flip it a bit. I'm going to make the vehicle a lot longer. In other words, say it doesn't have enough DACA. Well, that too. This one, though, won't have any DACA. This one will be all choppy. Okay. Choppy is good too. That it is. Okay. We want that one. One of the cool things about this particular scenario as well, what I'm using the jetpack for now is literally as much as you can do. Forwards, backwards, sideways, doesn't matter. You can't use them. The jetpack is purely for pretty much spinning around so you can place things underneath. I'm doing that. Yeah. Stop doing what, Hooligan? What am I meant to stop? Hmm? No barfing in the truck. Come on. Try that again. There we go. But for the record, yeah, I agree. There we go. We have a bit of liftage. I don't know why, but that movement in this particular game really sets you off. Yeah, look, I agree. It's not the most pleasant or comfortable. Yep. Probably shouldn't be using the top tier welder for some of this. Now the reason, if anybody's wondering why I'm extending this and why I'm going to flip the cargo container over, is because I'm going to have to move it further down on the tray. Otherwise we're going to end up having a lot of trouble with stability. Unlike a lot of my vehicles, I'm not using huge number of batteries underneath. Abilities for adults in the scene. I'm screwed then. I was going to go 3x3s, but we're going to go 5x5s. And we're going to hopefully find more batteries while we're out and about. Thoughts on the new Alien movie? I've not seen much of anything about it. I only just realized it was a thing about an hour and a half before I started this stream. So I've not seen or really heard much at all. And I can't actually remember if I've seen the most recent other one yet. I think I have, but I don't 100% remember. We're going to stick to this being a six-wheeler. Actor to reprise in Holt's part. Not pleased about that. AI generated, or simply in order to fulfill that role, they'll have someone acting it out, or just AI animated. There's some pretty big differences. Like, you wouldn't bother. To me, I wouldn't think you would necessarily have to bother going full AI generation. They already have a character, or had a character for that. They can no longer fulfill that role. Like, it's not like they're making something. I can't word it good. I think a lot of AI gets used for bad stuff, but I also think it's becoming a bit of a scapegoat. Okay.
Energy low.
Every now and then you can just hear a little bit of weird extra noise in the background while I'm welding. It'll be when I complete the wheel. No, it didn't this time. Good. That's a bit chunkier. I think they could have just gotten a new actor to play the role. Well, the whole point of the job, isn't it? Maybe they didn't feel as though they had someone that was going to do it justice. I don't know. I'm it's sort of hard to really say. So I'm interested in seeing some more story to fill in the gaps, yeah, for sure. Yep.
Energy critical.
Oh, stop being so dramatic. Okay. Itchy. But yeah, no, as I said, don't know if I saw the last one. I'm gonna have to look now. Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen Covenant. In fact, I'm positive I haven't seen Covenant. Well, I guess I'll have to rectify that, huh? Governance pretty wild. You liked it? Nice. And big fan of both the actors in it. Yeah, just came out at one of those times where 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Yeah, I just wasn't really watching much of anything live action. Hell, I still don't watch much of anything live action, if we're being real honest about it. Mokfa, yeah. I can't put a face to Nimi Rappas, but yeah, Michael Fassbender I like. I mean, cartoons are more gooder, to be honest. Let's whack one of these on here. Girl with the dragon tattoo. Yeah, another one that I haven't seen. Okay. Do it on this side. God damn it. Okay. She's also in Prometheus, the other one that came out. Gotcha. So I'd know him if I saw him. You know, I barely remember my own name half the time. She's badass. Nice. Okay. One of my, I think I've said this already, my goal today, I want this damn ship done. Well, ship. I want this damn grinder truck done. Yoink. Tiny Swedish Sigourney Weaver. There's just so much to unpack in that sentence, Hooligan. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now, I don't have spare ones of these at the moment, which sucks. There's a way to use them. But they're the same goddamn size. Yeah. All the badassness of Sigourney Weaver shrunk down to fun size. Put that at the back like that. Even this, like, that's the conveyor plate to fit on the front, right? It would be so easy. I hate the fact that there's a small and large, but technically there's actually also a medium size connection. Boo hiss, boo hiss. This is where you would rage, shit your pants, and smash the whole thing. It's not quite that bad, Hooligan. So what we're gonna do instead, until I can get a couple more of those containers, we're gonna make do with these. But yeah, okay, that's a perfect example. Take a look, right? The size of that is literally the size of that. Like, they're the same size connector. Why can they not join up to each other? Small, large. Pardon me. Even doing the grids, they're slightly different. There are mods that allow it. It's just one of those things that always seemed kind of silly to me. That you end up with, yeah, like multiple different sized connections for no good reason. One thing you can do though, now let's grab this. You can take advantage of connectors to an extent. We might do exactly that actually, because this
Energy low.
will hold a little over 15,500 liters worth of goods. Same size as that container. They're the same freaking size. Psychopath, that's who designs it. Okay. Nothing in there? Nope. So we're going to use this for now. But that, oh damn it, that's actually going to have to go at the back. I don't wanna. Otherwise it's going to give us big grinders. Because these only hold 3.5 thousand. No, stuff it. I'm not doing it. We'll just stick to these for now. Yeah, right there. Give me a little container. Yeah, man. Who's a good container? You are ish. Oh, actually. If we use one of these, though. Look, it tries. It tries really hard. I really don't want to do it this way, but for Christ's sake, I'm going to maximize the amount of storage until we can get some more larges. And also I really need to put a cockpit on this. Doesn't pass the Yoda test then. Look, does this thing look like a Jedi to you? Of any sort? Okay. Handbrake. Now. Aha. Slobbing myself with a storage container. It's fine. So nearly everything they've made in Star Wars universe, and the answer to that is a resounding maybe. Come on. Oh, you stupid prick. Oops. That one slipped through. Okay, so we need 2 more. Surprise if you're in truck, you don't mind tricks you into filling it with premium. Got the chuggies for a moment there. I'm so glad I decided to keep all these containers. Because stupid crap like this is where they come in handy. Okay. Like someone's trying to justify hoarding? Yes. I mean... let's go there. There. And to me like someone's stating the obvious. Me. Us trash goblins can smell our own. Gonna put something in that cavity there. Phrasing. Nuh-uh. I said it just right. This here grinder's got to fill a few cavities. Actually, no, I don't have any of. Well, he's not here. We don't have any small hydrogen tanks here. Might as well grab the ones up here, I suppose. we don't exactly need them since I've literally got the large hydrogen tank on here. Okay. Oh, they're wedged in good and proper. Hello? There we go. Get out. If I break. What did we name it before? Power connector. Okay. Hello, hi. Yes, this is Snack. Scooty Puff Chicken. Okay, how am I going to do this? There's a couple of different ways. We're going to need a hydrogen engine. My hope is to not actually need to use any of these, but by putting them on the vehicle, they're there just in case. Yeah. Better to have it, yeah. Yeah. Condom theory. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Okay. How do we want to pipe these up? So that we can still empty them. That would fit into that cavity. We could join it directly to the bottom of our cockpit. Which we might do for the sake of increasing the capacity here. Now, whether or not I'm going to be able to nudge this in between the batteries, that's another story entirely. Balls. Let's move the explosives out of the way, hey? Thought. I may, god damn it, may need to move the batteries, or at least one of them. No. Why is everything freaking rotating it the same way? God, I hate grabby hands sometimes. Take that as you will. Because it hates you. Probably. Okay. Come on. There we go. I'm doing pretty well, not specifically pointing out to Hooligan that the batteries on either side of this are different. If I've got to suffer, so does everybody. I think it's okay that that's the case this time around. It wouldn't be very orky if they were all the same, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Don't you think about moving out from there. And the shit stick. Okay. Make sure that this is facing the right way. Okay, so they're connected. Now, we have to connect that. And a couple of these. Okay. And of course, I put it that way. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it now. That's a port, and that's a port. If I'd rotated it 90 degrees, I could have slid that straight in. But I didn't. It's okay because we're orking it, right? That's what we're doing. And as you may be able to guess, these aren't exactly light. So it's not like I can just hoik it up like I could the little batteries. Who would have thought an engine would be heavy? Fine. This is how it wants to play. I don't even need to weld that. Actually, I'm just thinking regardless, so it's pretty shocking to you. If I move that up one, no, that should be fine still. Don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Again, we'll move the explodey thing out of the way. Where's my other explodey thing? No idea how it ended up all the way over here. Wait, why not more explodey thing? Oh, there will be. Kind of. In a sense. Not something I ever do. It's stuck on itself. That was literally stuck on the O2 or the H2O2 generator. Actually, no.
Energy low.
Shush you. Why? Screw you and you're getting stuck on that. What a load of crap. Okay. Rig me. What a load of crap.
Energy critical.
Shut up. Humph, humph, humph. Saying. Never any solutions from her, right? Okay, is that even going to be lined up? I don't think it is. No, you know it is. Okay. Come on. Okay. Winning. Okay. I win. Take that thing. Give me doodad. Yeah. And it worked. They're now hooked up. Now.
Energy low.
Now for the actual explodey tanks. Yeah, that should work. Boosa. This is fine. Oh, for crying out loud. Sit and stay. Oh man, I'm out of parts for it. Okay.
Energy critical.
Now, if anybody hasn't used gravity hands before, you might be wondering, why am I having so much trouble fitting things around? It's because the axis isn't always the same every time you pick something up. You can press every damn button and have it spin the same way every time you press a button. It can be quite infuriating. Okay. Why cannot place? Oh, there we go. Have I tried pressing no buttons? Yes. Funnily enough. That is actually a thing as well. Oops. No, oops. Oops is really a good thing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. No, we don't need to put atmospheric thrusters on our grinder ship. Not yet, anyway. Okay, hinge lock on. Straight up, that's first and foremost. Okay. Okay. Big green arrow. Oh, that one. And so that when I pull a truck up, so that conveyor, it pulls everything out of whatever's in storage. I will put a connector on the side of one of these as well for the same reason. Now. At least that makes sense to you. This thing's gonna be so friggin' heavy. Oh. Yay for choppy bits indeed. Maximum overdrive. Why are we chopping off our bits? Not like I'm using them. Fuck. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I was going so well. Okay. Choppy bits. We are absolutely going to have to add more batteries to it. It may look like there's a lot of batteries, but please remember, most of them are little ones. Okay. Rear left. It has steering, but not as much. No steering in the middle. Front right. Turn off the brakes. Rear right. Mid right. I really need to put the park script on this. In kilonewtons. All of the braking torque. Did I do them the wrong way around? Pardon me. No. Nobody saw that. Holy dooly. Okay, let's set that to 20,000. Wait, that's a bit not amazing. Okay, lower limit will be negative 30. How does that look? Technically that should be okay. That's just straight up reverse. That's not working the way I want it to. Because of that. Oh. I hate hinges so much. Why the is it not doing anything? There we go. Low velocity, high torque. Lower limit, negative 25. Upper limit, 0. Braking torque. 30,000. Velocity 5. Increase and decrease strength. Increase and decrease speed. Now the only thing we need now is a connector we can hook up to this. Not quite the right height, but I'm sure we'll manage. Okay. This all took far longer than it ever should have had to. Oh, because I'm a doofus. Okay. That was the other thing I was worried about. Okay, let's hinge. Braking torque, we'll actually set that to 50,000. Jester is a doofus. Yes. Hinge lock. Engine, batteries. Okay. I should probably use a programmable block. I don't want to. I mean, it's not that they're hard to use, I just don't want to. Okay. Come on, Mr. Block. Oh, crap. We don't have any gyros on this thing either. That would be a big oops. Okay, I'll go up there. Wait, do I have any spare gyros? Please tell me I have a gyro somewhere. Nuts. Then I guess we're gonna be really careful. Until we find a gyro. Damn it. Okay. No, just the... God damn it. No. It's a gap that you fit in. Stop being such a pain in my ass. Grrr. Grabby hands is gonna be the death of me. Actually, you know what? We are this time. We're gonna use a well plate. Just like I do with the gyros normally. And I don't even care if it ends up upside down. Upside down, upside down. And it won't. Unless it does weird crap like this. There we go. Programmable block. Pardon me. I gyrated my what now? Well, nothing in this. Okay. Oh, damn it. It wasn't a programmable block that I wanted. That's why I can't have nice things. Was it an event? No. It's not the... I'm having a complete and utter brain fart if we hadn't already figured that one out. What block am I thinking of that I don't have at the moment? You get the programmable blocks. So it's not the programmable block that I want. It's not the timer, it's the event controller. Which... Okay, so we're gonna have to find one. I'm not going quite as loopy as I thought I was. What the 1900%? What? Oh. Okay. Apparently we have 6 days worth of power. I don't know why they're set to on and off. It should be auto and recharge. Okay. God damn it. reason I'm doing this is because if I leave them all on the same names I had them, it's going to completely stuff up my control later. Unfortunately. So let's get rid of them from there. Change of plans. Hinge locks there. What the what sort of cracked out groups is it creating now? Okay. Choppy engines. There's only one. Whatever. Okay. Let's go and find one of them things I meant to pack up. That way 4 kilometers. Well, that way 2 kilometers. I think we should probably slow down. Those meant to be strength. And crap. There we go. Spinny, spinny. Let's see how this goes. And we got another base over there too. Okay. Let's hope we don't roll, flip, tip, or any of the above, because we do not have actually where do I yeah, I can set them on manual or auto. Yeah. Yeah, no gyro means flipping is bad. Tipping is bad. All this, that sort of stuff is bad. Oh, damn it. This often has an event timer in it. Okay. Pro tip, don't do the thing that is bad. That's the hope. So it still doesn't quite reach all the way to the ground. Hinge. Hinge. Lower limit. -30. That's better. So sort of my goal here is that we could potentially cut through. You know, have it all collapse down onto it itself and then chop through again. Basically so that we can get rid of all the scrap, you know. Without necessarily doing a grinder pit type thing, although we might do that as well, to be honest. A vehicle that can pick up these loose wreckages, that could actually be a good way of doing it. So with the large structures that are, well, actual buildings. Oof. Yeah, so with the ones that are actually buildings, we could drive in with this and scrap whatever it is. With things like this helicopter that are actually just small grid vehicles, pick them up, take them home, drop them in a giant grinding pit. Anybody see any problem with these ideas? I think I need to put a couple of extra grinders on this. Need at least 11 more. You're probably not wrong. But how about we start with 2 more, one on either side, make it the same width as, almost the same width as the vehicle. Is it working? Yeah. Could it be better? Yes. Was that amusing? Also yes. Don't feel like you're negotiating in good faith here. You call it negotiating, I call it I'm the one with the grinder. Did you see that piece just go flying off? Eyeballing me on the number of grinders you're willing to add. Look, it's not that I'm not willing to add more. It's just that I think that's probably an acceptable number for now. At least until we get our better storage. I wonder if it'd keep things a bit more under control if I didn't have all the grinders spinning the same way. Didn't even paint it red. Why do I hate fun? Wow. Look, the whole thing's gonna be painted dusty purple. Is it sneaky? Goodbye. Look, I see some potential downsides to grinders. But for the most part, they're kind of fun. You fling yourself halfway across the planet, yeah. Yeah, we're sneaking up. We're going to be sneaking up in a dusty purple, which means we're sneaky. So that we can then catapult random components all over the damn place. Yeah, I don't know about you, but that seems pretty fun to me. I can see manhandling these ending badly. What do you reckon? And again, so far so good. Huh. This mod actually makes this really easy. Needs enough grinders so that the whole process is less fiddly. Want to see you drive up to something like that and just munch the whole thing. That is on the would like to do list, but I very much need more parts for starters, and we need more storage capacity for our grinder. But that is the goal. What I would like to do is have it so that our munchy, grindy, jumpy friend, as it were, is able to walk up. Like, imagine if it drove over the top of something and then just started munching down. Like demolishing it from the top down. That would be fun. But that would be for buildings. These, that's what I'm saying. These sort of things, I'm thinking that what I want to do, and it'll be next time I stream this, we're going to work on a grinder pit back at base. The whole point of it will be so that we can grab these little vehicles, just drop them in and watch them get munched. Just watch the wholesale destruction. That sounds like a fun thing to do, no? Yeah, a mechanical Sarlacc. Exactly. And because we're going to be doing it at base, we can make it out of large grid, which means bigger grinders. Okay. Come on. Don't know about you guys, but I find this quite enjoyable. But even doing the mechanical Sarlacc, that's still gonna need a lot of components and parts. Watching scrap get chewed up is rather soothing, right? Even if it is only at the moment with a small set of chompers. Okay. We need to see how well this goes against something large grid. Come back! Come back, block! Okay, that was kind of pointless. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Try and find one of that large grid ones. Where that block ended up. Oh well. We didn't end up with that much loot out of that, which isn't actually that surprising. Damn it. Because it really is that was only a small grid. You don't get anywhere near as much from small grid as it may appear at first. Okay, we're gonna munch on one of these transmission towers. We'll see how it goes. Essentially, what I want as well, one of the reasons I want the controller, so that we can bring the hinge up to, I don't know, plus 30, down to 0, down to -30. No. Just keep flicking between them instead of just reversing it up and down from where it is now. I gotta remember to lock the doohickeys while I'm driving. I know what I mean. It's fine if we don't know what I mean. I do. So you can sweep it up and down yet. Not so much sweeping it, so that I can have fixed positions. At the moment, I can reverse it back and forth between 2 fixed positions. I want to be able to add more. Okay. And that is the downside of letting things fall. I'm gonna have to put a collector on this as well. Unfortunately, there's really nothing we can do with scrap metal at this point. All right. I don't have them automatically turned on. On. As much as this was large grid, it probably wasn't the best one to test things on. Make an amazing pile of scrap. About the only thing I use scrap for at this point is a counterweight. Like with our little friend with the proboscis, you know, the pink pokey thing. Yeah, the thing with the pink poker, that I had a container on the back of that I was just filling up with scrap metal. The whole point of it was so that it gave me a counterweight for anything I lifted on the front. Okay. Well, this episode ended up going a little longer than I was expecting it to. As we're going to go and munch down a little bit of the buildings over here. Dipping over is half the fun. Nuh-uh. That's when you lose everything and cry. Big ugly tears of cryiness. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna munch on these buildings a bit, and then I'm gonna go for a slightly longer break, and we're gonna change over to Terratech World. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat in the meantime. Now, one of those, it's funny, one of those things, Hooligan, you've heard me say this, who knows how many times, the whole, you know, don't underestimate how much damage you can do to yourself spiel that I babble on about all the time. So a little something for those who may be unaware. Not everything. So, you know those little oldies you see getting around that look like they're pretty much bent 90 degrees at the waist? That's pretty much going to be me in the not too distant, unfortunately. And that's not me being pessimistic or anything like that. That's literally what's shaping up. I walk with a cane more often than I don't these days. As annoying as that is, it is simply the truth. And a lot of that comes down to, well, these days, oops. Well, more to the point, postponing how long it's going to take before I can do that. Or I have to do that all the time. Moving around all the time now. Words. I spend a lot more time focusing on moving around now than I had done for a long time. Now, a lot of people will be like, well, if you moved around when you were younger, you know, play sports as a kid, they said, all that sort of stuff. I didn't get this injured sitting on my ass reading books and playing video games. I got this injured playing sports and doing physical activities. Unfortunately, I then didn't help myself by not paying attention to my body, by not giving myself time to recover, meaning I ended up, unfortunately, spending a lot longer not being able to do stuff. And now as an adult, which sadly I have to admit occasionally that I am, I don't get as much time to move around. When I'm at work, I'm sitting on my rump. That's just how it is, you know. It's how a lot of us are, because that's what work is for us. I've got a marker here somewhere, a Scrapyard 5. I've got a treadmill under my desk now, and a sit sand desk that I try and use a lot more often. And I've got multiple 5s. Damn it, I do. Okay, so the not yellow 5. Anyway, what I'm trying to spit out is, I don't just say it because of the whole me trying to be all, you know, yeah, do stuff. Look at me, I'm being healthy. I'm not healthy, not in any way, shape or form. My body's falling apart, and unfortunately, in a lot of ways, I've waited far too long to start moving around. Waited far too long to get the treadmill for under my desk. As I said, I walk with a cane a lot of the time now because my spine's all sorts of munted, my legs are all sorts of munted. My abdominal muscles are completely balked. It's a thing. But by continuing to move around, by taking my breaks whenever I do get the chance to, I'm not fixing a lot of this so much as giving myself a chance to postpone things getting worse. I don't know if all that made sense. I had things in my head I wanted to make words, but then the words got all mangled because I was playing the video game as well. I'm gonna shush now. Anyway. We need to chop that down too. You're not my real mom. As far as you know. Realistically though, I would like to basically ask everybody to forget the last few minutes of me babbling because I didn't babble good. I'm not going to be able to take that straight ahead or I'll cut my power link. Damn it. Okay. I've got so many changes I'm going to have to make up here. J-Mark! Waiting to have back surgery now. Yeah, yep. And I've had surgery twice in the last 4 months or so. To have chunks cut out of me in the hope that it would help. Not that fixing anything, just help. And unfortunately, that's literally all it's done. It's, this whole getting old thing. And I don't remember signing up for this crap. Just a bunch of broken old fuddy-duddies, for sure. And at what point in school did they teach us that this sort of stuff was going to happen? Anybody else remember? Because I sure as hell don't. Yeah, I knew that was going to be way too low. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. Now that should be pulling everything out. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with where we are. We've got our little proboscis. It's our welding and shoving things around vehicle. It's got a welder in there. We've now got our grinding vehicle, which is going to see a lot of changes. And we have our hauling vehicle, which has seen a lot of changes, considering, as you can see, it's still marked as the respawn pod. This was our very first vehicle. There's enough original components kicking around that it still thinks it's the respawn pod. I'm pretty happy with this. They may have tried to warn us in school, but at the same time, here in the States, they're pumping us full of high fructose corn syrup in everything. Among other things, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, I totally get that. And that's the thing too, you know, now that we're adults, we don't even get to blame other people for stuff. Not and have people take us seriously anyway. I mean, I still do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna wrap up the Space Engineers component of tonight's stream. For those of you who are going to be sticking with me, we're going to be jumping into some TerraTech worlds. Those of you watching on YouTube, chances are this TerraTech Worlds video will come out before this particular Space Engineers Scrapyard video does, just because of the way I'm releasing them. But yeah, no, I'll still be here. What's the name of that mental exercise about the ship that you slowly replace the parts? Yeah. Look, at this point in time, I have been babbling a lot of crap, as per usual. I'm gonna go grab a feed. We're gonna go play TerraTech Worlds, but I'm gonna change games. I need more caffeine. Absolutely need more caffeine. Yeah, just you know, put that out there. Those of you watching on YouTube, please feel free to hit any buttons of appreciation that are applicable. Thank you for putting up with my babble, and I'll see you guys next time.